Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 25th of June, 2025, and we're going to start things off with a little bit of Guild Wars 2 tonight. Get some of the Dragon Bash stuff going. Hey, what's up, G-Dubs? And then I'll switch over to Baldur's Gate 3 to end off the night. But I got about 5.5, maybe 6 hours of streaming ahead of me, so hope everybody had a nice couple of days without me. Go ahead and jump right in.
What do you need?
Alright, so interesting things have been happening in Guild Wars 2 recently. Asura got abs. Not really. But the new
What do you need?
Clothing set on the here, let me see if I can bring it up. So yeah, this is the swimsuit pack that they have. I was able to wow, you actually get back definition too. But it was basically added in the game for male and female characters. The females get a more bikini-like top. Got other things as well, like the Sunshine Beach Pack, which I did not get. Way too expensive. If you want to get all of them, it costs 2,600 gems, which is like about $30. That's a little too much for me. I'll pass. But I had just enough gems to get the swimsuit pack, which again actually gives Asura abdominal muscles, which is funny to me. I did not notice, however, that it actually gives you back definition as well. You can actually see like back muscles underneath that shirt, which is kind of awesome.
Greetings.
Just had a roast beef and cheddar sandwich from Arby's. Oh god, don't mention food, I'm actually hungry. I had like a small bowl of ramen like 30 minutes ago and I'm still starving. On my way back now from Michigan from traveling through several southern states for my job. I gotcha. A couple days ago on Monday, I actually did another one of the escape rooms. Near the where my sister Kiba actually worked at. The week before we did the Batman one, we managed to do that at a pretty good time. And this time we did the 7 Deadly Sins, which we actually had a handicap for that.
Speak quickly.
Because my little brother, he has vision. He has deteriorating vision, and it's especially bad in low light, so we had to have the room lights on in order to do it, where normally the room lights would be turned off, so it's actually much darker. You have to navigate by using a little lantern that they give you to actually see everything. I think, though, that if they had turned off the lights, we probably could have done the puzzles and completed it on time, but it was still kind of tricky either way. We had a lot of fun though, so it was nice to do. We've been doing this mostly because my little brother is going to be going up north for a few months for a center for the blind. Because his vision is expected to deteriorate as the years pass, it's important for him to have the knowledge and life skills that he'll need in order to to rise above it, basically. We're hoping that his vision isn't going to get any worse, but you can never. They're bad enough. They're bad enough now that it's a good idea to start looking forward, and the skill set he's going to be learning there are going to help him anyway. So, but yeah, exactly. He is absolutely going there to get the help that he needs. And the good thing is that most of it is being covered. So it's the reason why I ended up taking a trip earlier this month with both him and my younger sister, was so that we could check the place out. He got a look at it. He said, "You know what? Yeah, I wanna do this." And so now we just need to get him there again. Is there any medical surgery that can alleviate his condition? None that we're aware of. None that's been it's like the kind of thing that he's been researching, on his own, and so far this is probably the thing that'll help him the most. So, especially since we're not like necessarily like a paycheck to paycheck type of family, but we do have to think long term, especially since he is still going to college. So
I have so much to do.
So what should I do? Reset hasn't happened yet.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I'm taking to using my daggers because they're actually a pretty good warrior weapon. Especially with this build. I should probably switch over to hammer though.
Now, this is a find.
Oh, I'm fully charged. Let me see. That might be the dinner bell that I just heard.
More people should learn to
Nope,
bark.
not a dinner bell. Just gotta turn off not turn off anything. Gotta close my window. No, I'm not going to disable the ad blocker. They still suggest, of course they do. Sword is not a power weapon for a warrior. It's a condition weapon, everybody knows that. Sigil of Severance. How much is that gonna set me back? I really want to get that JoJo. Oh, do they still have that though? Bloodstone Boogie. Breakdance, pedal throw, hiss, read book, how to dance. It's just I have 600 gems, so.
Greetings. I have so much to do. Responsibility isn't easy.
You know what? I'm gonna hold on to the gems. Oh my god, if they come up with like a Ginyu Force pose pack,
I didn't see
I'll
you.
laugh my ass off. And I would not be surprised if they did. These games are notorious. This game and Guild Wars 1 are notorious for having not obscure but very popular references.
Speak quickly.
Okay, but I need to look for Severance. Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, I'll do that.
I have so much to do. Ah, I didn't see you there.
What is it?
Okay, it is there. Ah, right, I didn't, I just set it to Berserkers. Alright. Set up perfect. I would have thought this would have needed concentration runes. Which snoot? This one here, or, I mean, because this one here can be booped. Or do you mean the one, like, down here? Hey, Macus Cat.
My time is precious.
I guess I could find an elite enemy to smack around. Get that 10 extra astral claim. The easy way to do it is to go into the Ascalonian catacombs. Wait, which kitty? I don't see no kitty nowhere.
You're not the
Oh, no. They are a wolf.
Make it quick.
Oh, you are more than welcome to.
Good. We're ready. The sooner we can find that fool Lord, the sooner we can quit this foul place.
Oop. No, get back here.
Shake it off! I'm 6 feet tall! Adrenaline approaching maximum!
Honors, Asgard.
Oh yeah, that's all I really needed to do was kill one of those. What is the weekly? Complete a convergence or fractal? Or events in Kryda. Oh, I could do that. Bunch of events in Kryda? That's easy. I need to have like a boop alert or something like that, like a little hand that'll just like it'll go up to the face here. I need to do events in Kryda, so
Got me.
yeah, just go up to them and just thrash them.
Well fought, everyone. But keep your eyes open. They'll be back.
Wait. Iron. You can't never have enough iron. Damn. Missed it. I can get to him though. I could solo the Harathi Overlord, but it's safer to do it as part of a group.
Gaining adrenaline!
Not even a scratch. You cannot hurt me. You have no hope of defeating me. We will take your land, break your bones, and burn away all traces of your race.
Gaining adrenaline!
My video flopped, or at least didn't reach anywhere close to the amount of views my previous one did. I'm still looking into what I did wrong. It might not be anything that you did wrong. If you uploaded it on YouTube, YouTube has a really weird algorithm. Well, I wouldn't say weird. It's deliberately constructed to seek out certain things and exclude others. I'm sorry to hear that it didn't, pan out though. Keep at it, I would say, don't stop. Just, keep going until you get the engagement that you need. Okay. There's another event over here. Wow, this guy is attacking from extreme range.
Gaining adrenaline.
Get over here and help me!
I'm 6 feet tall. For the record, you've been struck. Got me.
Sure, if you want, I'll even link it, you know, in my Discord. That way more people are able to see it.
Almost there.
You know what, I'll even say it's safe to go ahead and link it here in the, on this channel. Wow, these knives set people on fire as part of their death animation. So, depending on what you defeat an enemy with, they will have specific death animations. Usually it's skill based, so if you hit them with a lightning attack, they'll shudder and jolt around like they were hit, you know, by electricity before, you know, falling over dead. Or some of them will shiver and like collapse into fetal position, you know, if they got hit with an ice attack. But weapons will also sometimes have those effects as well. Like these knives I'm using will set people on fire when they die. Uh-oh, that could be the dinner bell. Okay, yeah, that was the dinner bell. Alright, I gotta go downstairs and grab a plate for myself. This should take no more than a few minutes, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
More about the toxins. It makes me feel incompetent.
Bite your tongue. Incompetent shouldn't even be a word in your vocabulary.
You know you don't have to wear that hazmat suit all the time, right?
Are you kidding? Have you seen what those toxins are doing to the fish? I sleep in it.
Okay, break a Defiance bar, 10 enemies in the Janthir region. Identify 10 pieces of unidentified gear and participate in 1 rift hunt. I hate doing rift hunts. A ring. I thought I'd get a glob of ectoplasm out of it.
Such a lovely horizon.
True. But don't look under the surface.
Killjoy.
Yeah, I intend to watch it. It's just I don't want to play it while I'm streaming because I don't want to get hit with any copyright strikes, which is a very real possibility. Ooh.
Tall.
Looks like the Spider Queen's up. Oh, great. Guess we're doing this then.
Infuriate.
Okay, Cavernhold Camp is under attack.
And now, to destroy.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you have to live with when you're into streaming.
Raining adrenaline.
Ooh, wow. I'm all shiny and metallic. I guess that happens when I use that particular legendary weapon. Yeah, anytime I equip this weapon,
But keep your eyes open. They'll be
I turn
back.
all metal and shit. That's cool. Some legendary weapons will have that effect.
There's the enemy.
By the gods, what will we do now?
You will be broken.
I hit a lag spike, so I missed out on that, on those mobs. Okay, broken enemies defiance bar. Now I just need to defeat 10 enemies in the Janthir region. I may as well do that along with the Rift Hunt. Bloodtide Coast might actually be part of Kryta. Oh, gotta go north. I don't have much time either. I love the roller beetle. I keep saying though they need a char cycle. It's basically just a huge wheel. Yeah, something that kind of looks like the brute chopper from Halo 3.
The bridge must be repaired at all costs. Keep them off of my tail. We will get this done.
Six feet tall!
I did a 50 questions, not survey, but like there's like a 50 questions for your OC meme for the Sasura character, basically, you know, talking about the things he does. I'll actually bring it up. I can't like bring up like the entire thing because some of it is like work safe questionable, some of the questions. Here we are, profile. So the first question is, what's his favorite? What is this character's favorite beverage? Alcoholic, non-alcoholic? To which I said, since he works at a nightclub, he has a well-stocked bar to pilfer from every now and again. So Norn Ale when he can get it, Char Fire Whiskey when he needs to prove a point, or when he needs liquid courage, and Hylic Absinthe to relax. But non-alcoholic, he prefers chocolate milk and berry iced teas. Because seriously, you should not make any excuses for anybody. Nobody should make any excuses to why they like chocolate milk as an adult. It's like you grow up, you know, you pay your own bills, you know, pay your own taxes. You don't need to answer to anybody. You want chocolate milk, you get chocolate milk. You think you're only allowed to have Capri Suns when you're a kid? Nah, have them whenever. Okay. Looks like they're after the Harathi Overlord. And he's already short on health. Fuck. Oh, missed out on that. The second question is, what's his favorite flavor? He likes meat. So anything with a good umami flavor is good. When the occasion calls for it, though, he likes a little sweet and sour, and spicy is preferred whenever he's eating noodles, because spicy noodles are good noodles.
Gaining adrenaline!
But as far as his favorite food, he likes, since he got 500 in chef skill, he likes making high quality dishes with meat. So steak dishes. He would prefer to have more chicken, but as anybody will tell you, and especially if you look on the trading post, poultry is expensive. Look at that. It costs half a gold to get 1 unit of poultry. That's beyond ridiculous, right? I could get 4 gold if I sold all the poultry that I had right now. Whereas a slab of red meat, 2 silvers, 2.5 silvers each. I mean, look at that price disparity. A slab of red meat will only cost you 250, and poultry will cost you 50, well, almost 50 silver. Half a gold just to get that? No, thank you. Okay, what was the third question? Oh, that was the third question. The fourth question is, what was it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, snacks, what do they look forward to the most? Dinner is the only time he ever cooks for himself, so that's what he prefers to look forward to. Cooking is more of an art than science, so it allows for a little more freedom, creativity, and fun. He usually makes enough to share it with others, meaning that he can invite friends over.
You're kidding, right?
There's what to remember me by.
Anybody who tells you, like, rules of etiquette is that you should never go out for dinner alone, they could go.
Give it your all.
They can take a hike. Rule of thumb should be don't go out to dinner with them. If you want to go out to like a buffet or something, you know, and just load up your plate on the stuff that you like, don't feel self-conscious about it. Just eat. You're there to eat, you know? If you're at a buffet, you're usually not there to make conversation, anyway. Actually, the best way to get more your money's worth is if you go alone. Because actually having somebody to talk to will allow digestion to take over, which means you're going to be eating less.
Shake it off. Adrenaline rising.
Eat with good company. Don't eat with somebody who tells you not to eat alone. I'm just looking for more events to do around here. I got nothing. Okay. Let's go up to Queen's. Oh, come on. You didn't even care until I was about to teleport. Get out of here. I hate when they come up and bite you right at the last possible moment. It's rude. Ooh, spiders. Spooters. Yoda spooters.
You brought this on yourself.
Fortunately, I brought my spider squisher 5000.
Lacking endurance.
Man, Man, I'm as tall as some of the humans here. The fifth question was, is there any food that he do they have a food or a flavor that they absolutely hate? For that one, I replicated real life. Avocado. Avocado is the most disgusting thing on this planet. I can't stand it. I mean, just the concept of it is disgusting. You buy a piece of fruit that is rock hard and which is mostly inedible because of like the huge ass seed in the middle. But you have to wait until it's almost rotten before you can use it as a disgusting green puke colored garnish. No, thank you. There's like a 30-second period between no, you can't use it for guacamole and use it as guacamole now. It's too late to use it as guacamole. 30 seconds, that's all you get. You don't time it right, you basically bought a fruit that has gone to waste. Hey, Narton. But more to the point, I'm slightly allergic to avocado anyway, so I didn't care for it, you know, back when I wasn't. I hated the taste, and now I have an even better reason to avoid it. Oh, cool. I'll check that out a little bit later then. Ew. Ew. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Sorry, that's way too suspicious of a username.
valuable.
Oh. Another event. Aurora Belmont.
Adrenaline rise! Adrenaline approaching maximum!
Hold on. Something's not downloading in the background, is it? No. Okay. A part of me kind of wants to play some Phasmophobia tonight. I gotta say, they really upped up their game. Now actually getting a perfect game in the Phasmophobia is difficult. Appreciably so.
Adrenaline rising!
The tower's secure, Lieutenant. Not a centaur in sight.
Centaurs always come back. Get everything fixed up so we're ready when they do.
Woodmill's being attacked. By Scrit, no less.
6 feet tall! Gaining adrenaline!
No, I don't feel good, killing them with these knives now that they're being set on fire. I like Scrit in general.
Adrenaline rising!
Grit, I'm hit. More come, yes?
I feel 6 feet tall!
Cutting things.
Gaining adrenaline!
Just gotta hold out for 3 more minutes.
Almost there!
Grit, I'm hit.
Two minutes left.
More come, yes?
Which one of you did that?
Get the axes and cutting things. Yes.
Nope, nope. Thieves almost getting away. 45 seconds.
I feel 6 feet tall!
Get the axes and cutting things.
Okay, what would be a better...
Take care of those logheads.
Ooh, the toy knife. Wooden dagger. Dominator dagger looks pretty cool. Doesn't fit my color scheme though.
Time to go. Grab the tools.
The cure. Which is basically a rusty old hypodermic needle. Ooh, I could go dual claws.
their caves to cut them off.
We're dangerous enough with saws and axes. Don't want to mess with black powder.
Too bad.
Basically turns them into punch weapons.
Okay, I'm right behind you. Protect me!
Attack! Yes!
Gaining adrenaline!
Out of my way, you're messing up my stride.
Oh man, if they could only hurry their asses up.
Enemy spotted.
You steal our tools, we make you pay, with whatever coin it takes.
Seems like they're making the farmers pay by having them buy a bomb.
I'm 6 feet tall!
What is that death animation? Oh, it's ice. Interesting. There was a time when people thought that the element of your weapon was going to determine what kind of damage you were going to do
We'll put the bomb
to
here.
opponents.
The ceiling looks weak.
That's how it
How long
worked
is
in the
the fuse?
original Guild Wars.
How fast can you run?
Go, go, go! This place is about to come down around our ears!
Enemies back in Guild Wars had resistances and weaknesses. So obviously your ice-type monsters would be weak to fire. Or water enemies would be weak to electricity. That kind of thing. You have your radiant damage, your dark damage too. Poison damage, necrotic damage. Okay, how close am I to actually finishing that weekly? 2 more events, and that should close it up. And I missed out on another Parathi Overlord. Damn.
Get over here and help me!
Pardon me? Why'd you do that? What's wrong with you? Perfect.
Someone get over here and help me.
Only I could.
You're kidding, right?
Got me!
Get over here and help me!
Got me. That'll silence you. Adrenaline approaching maximum!
Wrong choice.
A little help there?
Little help here.
Yo, piss off, dude. Should have died.
Little help here.
A little help there? I'm going to...
I'll just have to collect the supplies myself.
Invigorating. Gaining adrenaline.
Stand against me?
Counterattack. Almost there.
I'm not finished yet. Think you can stand against me?
Oh, I'm just way better with the hammer.
Quite a reward.
All right. Now all I need to do is go to the Janthier area.
Let's get this over with.
Looks like it's over there. It's actually underneath the Astral Ward camp. Ah, come on. Really gotta make it easier to get in and out of this area. Okay, that was a rift hunt. I didn't get to kill the enemies that were a part of it, but that's okay. I can just kill other enemies on the map for the rest of the daily. I mean, I'm done with the daily, but I may as well get the other daily objectives so I get the extra points. You know what? I think I will play a little bit of Phasmophobia, if you guys don't mind. Just a few relaxing rounds of ghost hunting. Okay, Feral Warclaw does not want to fight.
Almost there.
Oh, he sees me. Prefer not to be the object of its attention.
Come, we must not hesitate, else we'll lose the trail. I feel 6 feet tall.
All right. Perfect. Okay, before I say goodnight to Guild Wars 2 for tonight, I'll go ahead and go to my homestead so I can gather for my home instance. Oh man, Salisbury steak's so good.
Rare and valuable.
Okay, manage the glyph.
Goodbye.
Collect resources.
Valuable.
I wonder how much volatile magic I have at this point. If I do this every day. Hey Don, good to see you.
Quite a reward.
It's going okay. I just finished my my daily tasks in Guild Wars 2. One thing I did forget to do though. Dragon Pinata. I have 10,000 volatile magic. We need bank access in home instances. Here, let me see if I can, because I should have a lot of Season 4. I should have a lot of Season 4. Do I want to sell? You know what? Yeah, let's see how much we get out of this.
I carry only knives and weapons.
Good to meet you. Greetings.
Melissa aid you.
I carry only knives and weapons.
How's it going?
You know what? Nah, leave the Kralkatite there.
This is a find.
I'm not sure about this.
What brings
Okay,
you
so after consuming those level 4 or season 4, ooh,
You'll find
16,000 volatile magic. Might be able to get a profit from this. Hmm. 45 trophy shipments. $50 would that be enough? Do it.
Ready to send a dead thing back to its grave? This ghost bounty's calling your name.
Quite a reward.
I didn't get nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh wait, never mind. I actually did. That's a lot of incandescent dust. Alright. I'm gonna switch things over to Phasmophobia for a little bit, because I do want to do some ghost hunting. It's been a while. Give me just 1 second. So how you doing, Don? Hope you've been doing all right these last couple days.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, so they gussied up a lot here. The inside of the van does not look like that any longer, I noticed. Okay, let's do the single player. Try out the media overhaul in this new challenge. Can you get a perfect game? Correctly find the ghost type in Bleasdale Farmhouse. Okay, so we're applying that. It's got to be at the Bleasdale Farmhouse, which also got its own overhaul, so...
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Okay. Okay, we are going to want that. This, and we need one more item. It is in the second floor. It's in the, well, it's in the lead up to the attic. Okay, I know where that is. So, this time around, and I like what they did, how you're supposed to get different evidences. The video cameras will actually track different things that are happening, paranormal activity that's happening. So video cameras, photographs, and now the new sound recorders will all they'll all record things that are happening around you. And so in order to get different not different evidences, but different media evidence, you need to have separate of each of them. Oh wait, shoot, what am I doing? One. Nope. $22. Dining room. What's that door? It's somewhere in this room. It keeps activating the light outside. It's actually colder in here than it is out there. Alright. We've zeroed in on where it is. Okay. So here's the thing, you actually have to record when something is happening in order to get credit for it. Sometimes a bone over here. Actually, I kind of want to be here when it does write in the book. If it writes in the book. About how I'm doing? Or how's it going? It's going okay. You know. I asked you in return, you know, how you were doing. You know, if things have been alright on your end. Oh wait, no, that was... Oh, where do I archive my writing work? Oh, I did miss that. Sorry. As far as where I archive my writing work, the adult stuff tends to be on Fur Affinity and So Furry. I've also put some stuff on Archive of Our Own, but I can't link to those places because, again, those are mature pieces. Rude. Huh, I noticed that all of the doors slammed, though. Like, immediately. Not that she actually spooked me or anything like that. She's just excited to see me, I noticed. Shaking with joy and anticipation, I gather. Here we go. So yeah, like I only have a few chapters up on Archive of Our Own. So Fur is usually where I post stuff, but I have been known to post things on Fur Affinity as well. Ah! Get up here. Should open the store. Okay, we're still gathering stuff from... It opened a door just as I left. Sounded like it was doing something inside. Should break the lights. You turned off the power. It's a lot more active in the dark now. Oh, there's the bone. Hey. Am I active on Twitter? Not... What's that? Not quite. I really only do it for tracking artists that I follow. Besides, Twitter's kind of become a little volatile, socially and politically, so I tend to avoid it. I only really use it for looking up artists. I did switch over to Blue Sky, and I do maintain it there. But it's not like I do all that much. Oh, bless you. That's what I like to call the sneezing ghost. Okay, we actually need evidence, though. I do need to put links there. See, the thing is that I don't know if I should be active on Twitter because the stuff that I tend to look up tends to be of a not socially offensive but mature mature level. So, you know, kind of have to ask: do you really want to have your Twitch account associated with like the more mature stuff that you are connected to? And I would argue that you take a risk doing so. People will gladly find any excuse to try to find any excuse to try to get you banned. Okay, but which light switch did you press? You know what? I want some more. Son of a bitch. I could have. The one time I could have taken a clear picture or video of the ghost. It's right when I'm leaving. Okay, this one's turning out to be slightly frustrating for a ghost. Don't really have a handle on what its behavior is like. I mean, one thing for sure, it's not a shade. It's been a little too friendly and open to be a shade. Wow, I'm already down. Okay. Still, I think I could be more open on my blue sky since it doesn't it's not really attached to Twitch. Okay, we did get ghostwriting. Ghost orb. Where are you? How far from? Okay. A bear. Well, according to this. Guess that's why it would explain it wasn't doing anything while it was still light out. Okay, use the last bit of medicine. I have to capture a video of the ghost. Okay, that was just excessive. You didn't need to do that. I'll post what my blue sky is in a journal on Fur Affinity, so that way I don't have to post it here. I get very paranoid posting things on that because I feel like shit. God damn it. That was a whole lot of nothing right there. Where'd I throw the video camera? I think that's it. Actually, I don't even know if I can get the perfect bonus anymore. Because I need to fulfill all 3 objectives. I don't think I can do that if... Taking too many hits here. Okay, I'm not being hunted. I wasn't able to get the other pieces of evidence, unfortunately.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Okay, the power will be on when I go in. I heard something. It's outside. It might have been upstairs where I heard it. It's here. It's not in this room, it's on this floor. It's a little cooler in here. Could be in here. Okay, I am slightly stumped. It seems like it's up in that room, but can't pinpoint where. It could be the hallway, though. Okay, so it is in here. Okay. Let's start getting some more equipment out. We'll get a video camera and scan for ghost orbs. And some salt with ultraviolet light source. And that's ghost orb. Not at all sure what it just threw. Okay, we have dots. ghost orb. Come on, say something. Would you like to speak? Okay. Time to get some more equipment. And also to check on sanity. Usually seeing a ghost on dots isn't enough to drain any sanity, but yeah, it's a good time to take a little bit of med. Do I watch TV shows? Not as often as I would like. I'm in a family of 5, so usually the one TV that's hooked up to anything is usually being occupied. So most of the media that I consume is usually on YouTube. Where are you?
Get away.
The yokai. Alright, Magnus Cat. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we would have seen Ultraviolet, but we did not. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. I can do that. I'm gonna need to take a bathroom break though. Give me 1 second. I'll be. Well, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But if I had not stepped away, I feel like it could have been a total disaster. Okay. Looks like it turned off the light. So I'm learning that tiger therians are a very rare thing. Just in like any popular media or like in furry culture. Okay, looks like it's still in this room. Need the photograph camera. Did I put it down somewhere here? It's possible I just never brought one up at all. In what context are we talking about finding tigers? Creepy. Oh, the camera's back there. Looks like it wandered around a little bit. I want to get a dots photo. But it's not crossing through. That was perfect. It is getting a little dicey in there, so I need to check my sanity. I got hit multiple times by whatever it is that's haunting. I mean, it is a yokai. I know that by now, but it's all the more reason I need to take sanity medication. I'm almost at hunt threshold. And yokai, they tend to be very... If I remember right, they tend to have a more pronounced effect on your sanity. Talking near a yokai will anger it, increasing the chance of an attack. Yeah, I'm good for now. But I need more photos. I think what I can do is I can look for the cursed object. Take a picture of that. It's the music box. Uh-oh, it changed rooms. Okay, we gotta find the room it changed over to. It could have done the hallway. Oh, it is the hallway. Wow, that's super cold. That means it could be... Well, it could be roaming in any of these rooms. Could still get a dots ghost. orc continue to throw things. Oh, here we go. That's an actual ghost. Why'd you show us your face? Ah, so you must... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. That must be... I get it. He must be a recluse, a shy old gentleman. I can understand, you know. He's probably out here in the sticks, and anybody who wants to visit him are either family, which he probably, you know, probably outlived all of them, and the only other people who want to come in are people who want to buy his house, or people who want to steal from it. I get it. That's why he's armed with the axe, you know? And you know what? I respect that. To stand your ground state, he has every right to defend his property. I mean, I was hoping to get some comments from him, like, you know, how he likes living in this beautiful, very well-decorated mansion. That's his way of asking me to live. I mean, he can talk to me. I mean, the thing is that in order for him to do the stand your ground thing, he does have to ask me at least once to leave the premises. You know, him having an axe in hand, he could be I could misinterpret that as him just trying to cut some wood, which is probably what he's doing too. I need some... Could you speak with us, sir? Hello? He is a yokai, though, so he does get agitated when you speak with him. Oh. Ah, he says that he is watching me. Okay, paranormal talking. Okay, what I really need, though, is a more efficient way of tracking his movements. Oh, he's a Twitch viewer. Oh, well, that would explain it. Well, I'm gonna have to ask him to, you know, to be nice to my other followers here. I had 503 viewers, and I'm down to 500 again. So, if he's scaring them off, I'm gonna have to ask him to stop. I'm not gonna ban him, but you know. I'm doing this Twitch stream for, you know, people who want to be comfortable, you know, have a comfortable place to hang out and talk about furry shit. I can get something better than that. There it goes again. two of us just walking around trying to get each other to say something. I think I have one more bottle of pills. I'm in hunt threshold right now, so I needed those pills. Okay, we got paranormal groaning. We just need one more recording, something preferably unique. And then we need to let it chase us. And then succeed in evading it in a hunt. Okay. Yeah, he's telling me that I need to get out. Alright, well, he made his statement. He said for me to get out. So if I don't leave, I will be trespassing. He can call the cops, and you know I will legally be in the wrong. So oh wait, I still need to get it to hunt me. Well, there's a way I can get that to happen. But in order for it to work safely, okay, I have a hiding space. Perfect. Okay. This really is a beautiful song, though. Perfect. Now we just need to wait for the lights to go out. That means this hunt will be over. I had to make sure he had a clear look at me before I went into hiding. Alright, that is a perfect investigation.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, I actually completed the challenge. Oh. No, okay, so I didn't actually need to get a perfect game. I just needed to find the ghost. Oh, the ghost type. I'm an overachiever, apparently. Alright, let's switch this over to Baldur's Gate 3. Give me 1 second.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's got to change the channel info. Alright, Baldur's Gate 3. Done. Okay, there we go. Okay, so when we finished last time, we had reached level 8. Okay. Alright, so we're close to the House of Healing. Let's investigate a little more. Something's going on here.
Might be useful.
It's in this wicker chest. Healer's Ledger. The Wraithwind House of Healing's inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Justiciars only, no exceptions. Do you believe there's an NPC I can buy stuff from?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I'm sick as a dog. Dark compulsions out of my mind.
Let me check. Let me check. What's the primary symptom?
Everything. I lose control of myself and kill without command. Or even will.
A unique disease. One which has never passed through this institution before. The surgeon will be most interested in you. Down to...
Wait, but...
Down the corridor.
But can I... Okay. Urgent request for supplies. To Chief Chirurgeon, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate, from Sister Anna Lidwin, Darkcloak, Wraithwind House of Healing, urgent. Dear Sir or Madam, we've reached dire times in Wraithwind. War has come. Do you not teach that it's our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malice Thorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir, madam, please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidwin. Okay, that leads back there, but where does this lead? What do we have? We have 2, 3, 7 contacts. Let's see. Aura of Vile Oblivion. What's this? All nearby light sources get extinguished when the wraith is nearby. Oh, holy shit, Andromeda! Oh, shoot. Please let this work. Oh no, is it not working? There it goes. Wow, thank you for the party of 4 raid. It does work. Well, I mean, it kind of does work. It just doesn't work on my Elgato, but nah, I'll figure out what's going on there.
Blood comes easy these days.
So, how have you been doing? How did your stream go? How'd you like playing Wind Waker HD? Some might consider that a silly question. Obviously, it had to be fun. Nice. It's really good, but I'm doing 100% runs, so figurines are the bane of my existence. Ugh. 100% runs with collectibles can be so annoying. I remember like the first 100% of a game I did was the first Assassin's Creed, and I was missing one flag, and the worst part, it was a flag that was out in the wilderness, so I had to go through the entire Holy Land just trying to find out where I was missing that flag, and I found it, but it was a pain in the ass to try to find. Yeah, sure thing. Get yourself some rest, and thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. I feel like these have to be resistant. No, they're not resistant to necrotic damage. Oh, happy day.
Put him up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't want to burn all my slots so early. Oh wait, it would work on all three of them. Cool. Thank you, Arabella.
Smell blood.
Yeah, with a dead one of you, can use Great Weapon Fighting for bonus attack. Not a tough fight. In fact, I'm actually kind of happy I was able to use the entangle move. Okay, I am over encumbered.
I need to find a way forward.
What's that?
That is a diggy hole.
Clustered fires. Tense. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Yeah. Better pull back. Better check the morgue, though.
Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Like, Don, I mean, I still have no context for what it is you're talking about. Like, I'm picking up Therians, but like from what? Like from what though? I mean, are you talking about Zenless again, or? Okay, because because at no point did you actually say that, so I had no idea what you were talking about. Okay, but now that you are talking about it, I think I'm following now. Fierzu's Ring of Trading. Increase deception checks by 1. Strange Tendril Amulet. Evard's Black Tentacles. What am I picking up? Dirty laundry or something? I guess just clothes.
Better not be cursed.
Reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items such as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Got snuffed out immediately.
Don't be shy. Up to.
Yeah, figured as much. Okay, immune to poison damage.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No time for mercy. Time to press ahead.
What fools these mortals be.
Have to keep going.
May the dice roll in my favor. Step to it.
This is gonna feel good.
God damn it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Eat it. Moving.
Still on my feet.
The lance board is set. They're dying for me. All of them.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
No, stay down. Same with you.
Don't burn yourself. Yeah. Less dust on the left there. Someone's been through here.
Looking ahead.
You can't reach. It's right there.
Time to press ahead.
I saw the vent for just a split second. Okay, but what about up here? Okay, bring everybody in.
onward.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead seems simple
Olam's journal. Sitcom's Ketherick uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. Wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Wraithwind had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and life. Shadows hang less heavy in the air. It still takes effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or safe enough. Shadows ebb and wane. Torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I call my familiar Corbin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corbin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are some comfort for both of us. It's remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. Hear the moans of the anguish, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Called on Corvin yet again, but cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has almost turned to black, and the air may as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. Alright, Don. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night, dude. The Necrotic Laboratory spare key. Research notes. Remove Shadow Curse possible. Variant on Remove Curse, Dispel Magic. Other Recitation, Umbra Recessit ineffective. Nox Exitus ineffective. Nox Fit Lux potential. Nox Finio potential. Vita in Umbra effective. Vita Cava unintended consequences, living armor. Number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath.
I wonder what's past this.
Bided time. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they're hit by a melee attack.
Something good here, I hope.
class 30, I'm gonna need like a... Yeah, there's gotta be some other way through.
What's cooking?
The hell's she
Let
doing?
me at it. Hop. Let's go. That might be worth a look.
I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder than myself unnecessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it during the final refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Tissue and organ register. Ketherick promised me the finest of specimens, yet Balthasar provides naught but dregs for my research. Spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter.
Very well.
Elixir of Hill Dry and Strength. Potion of Superior Healing. It's no longer necessary to lock names. Race or creature type is sufficient. You will use either the term donor or vessel. Oh boy.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, disarm this. Then lockpick.
Turns should do it.
The Eversight ring. The wearer cannot be blinded. Updated my journal. play some Planescape Torment.
Let's march!
Let me work my magic. Nothing hurts anymore. Seems like the best way.
What a charmer. Hey!
Okay. Over to the other side.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hot fish.
Better than nothing.
Another day and another fight.
We're gonna need to go outside.
No surrender.
Need to act fast. Onward.
slowly burn. With haste. Eat this!
There's 4 of us, and I have no idea how many of them.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Death is but a word away.
We'll use the bonus action here so that I can get a shot on this asshole.
Best be on my way.
Victory is assured.
Don't waste a step.
Oh my god, you guys. You're embarrassing yourselves. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of crossbows out of this.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still in control. Just. Come on, open up.
The Flesh Melter Cloak. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1d4 acid damage. That could go to just about anybody, actually.
I can do better. I must.
It should go to whoever is going to be taking hits, so one of my frontliners should take it.
What's the story? Phew. Lucky.
Oh, that's why, because he had the lightning jabber. Scroll of protection from energy. Does acid really count as energy, though?
Keep it together. Breathe deep and move.
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
Quite ready for you. On my way.
Okay.
I have such a headache.
Alright, let's head back to the last light inn.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Have to keep
Got
going.
to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay, you still have a lot of gold on you. Free cast of Everett's tentacles. Not bad. Oh, this actually has a functional use. The sponge tray actually wipes away the blood, grime, dirt, and anything that makes you smelly.
Take care now.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
See any movement out there?
Wake up Art Cullen. Investigate the House of Healing. Okay, that was Sister Lidwin.
Don't mind if I do. Let's see.
Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that's been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. There must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. Countless aeons it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder, if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kellamford to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die. After all, those who worship death should remember that above all else.
With a flick of the wrist.
Elixir of Hill Giant Strength.
No traps, please.
Scroll of Fire Shield. No. Wait. Before you go down. I noticed that off in the corner. Almost before it was too late. Okay, some small treasures. Hospital library key.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpels so that I may say the same of them. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
Yeah, don't slap his
Come,
flesh. You gotta stroke
step
his flesh.
forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Recall what I know of Shar's teachings.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Where a subject is tainted, Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Well, clearly, the sisters require a willing volunteer. Master of the art. If I had rolled something a little higher than that, I'm going to roll inspiration. I need at least 11 to clear this. 18 to 31.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once prolonged rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, where it can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That could work really well with one of the tadpole skills. Look at the Far Realms, that's the one I'm thinking of. We found a lute bearing Art's initials in the House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses.
The lady's embrace.
What's in here?
Price of Pride. Record of Ketherick Thorm's speech to his okay, got you. Where do these double oak doors go? Surgery and Physiology of Sharon's Primer. Only with sacrifices mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully burst, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. Sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Supplement of Eagle Feathers. Poisoner's Gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Could probably work well with Poisoner's Ropes. Where was the other body that had the the other half of the of the bonding rings? Is it somewhere over here? Staff betting pool. Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. 2. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. 3. Minimum bet 1 gold. Lidwin, chicken egg, Cinda, wine bottle, Hana, carrot, Vanessa, candlestick, Anya, ogre's finger. Rat. So they were making bets on what item was lodged up someone's orifice. I wonder if I can buy from Sister Cinda now.
Well, well, well. There we go.
Can't give up now. This calls for careful footwork.
Okay. I think we've already gone into the library. It was upstairs.
Been this way before.
Let's have a look.
Oh, there it is. Bonded by love, husband's diary. Entry 47, we're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight, says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and not to bother going to the House of Healing, that it was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring. When I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she just looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision. I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening? Ring of Warding Bond. He was taking on her injuries while she fought.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Potions of sleep.
Let's see what this does.
Potion of invisibility. And a ball. And a stuffed bear. I'm gonna give that stuffed bear to Karlak. Hey, Sniper, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How have you been? Trebuchet, it looks like. A dead Githyanki. Map's been etched onto this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission: retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. Well, we already know that. We've already been to the Temple of Lathander. General Catherick Thorm, it's with a heavy heart I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army. Under unanimous agreement, Harper's work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code, so here we've acted. But also, I note all too well how the statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwind, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelvin Arnson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Curtis knew.
Wait, Roland?
Is that Roland? You get better sense than this.
Onward.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
We're trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Oh, not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
When you're sober, at least.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
You may have found a way in.
Bet I can crack that open.
Son of a bitch. Why is 1 even a number? Gloomstrand's shield. Supposedly fashioned around a lock of hair stolen from the head of the Prince of Gloomrot, shields of this ilk gladly welcome the dark. Gives you +1 to stealth.
What's inside?
It's pretty good.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many. You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father. You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then.
Dark Justiciar mask. Fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shar for inspiring the inventor of thumb screws. The guest spoke of an abandoned house that was once said to belong to a potter. It's now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selenite holdouts and their sympathizers. There's a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate it once and cautiously, best if I am not seen, and should I find any Selenite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act and surrounded by dark cloaks. Brisson Ranlock, Inquisitor of the Church of Lady Shar.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Huh. Light? Okay, let's head over here, or try to find a way over there. It's over to the east. May need to go around. Oh, okay, so I can jump from here.
Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
2 arrows. Gold piece. Another bottle. Okay, go back to the last slide in.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Yeah. As long as we can put up a fight. There's more where that came from.
I smell a trap.
At the ready.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Boom! Heading out.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Has to be a melee attack roll.
Very well.
Mistra Rill. Outflank. Outsmart.
Okay, we took out 2 before they could get to us. Couldn't constrict me. Well, that was a wasted spell slot.
On my way.
Now this is my happy place.
More rages.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, that hurt. That really smarts.
Breathe deep and move.
Let me recite their demise.
I'll take it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I doubt it had anything important anyway.
Keep me out.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Anything of use? With haste.
There's something up there. I think the wise choice would be to take a long rest. See if there's anything I need to talk to anybody about.
Well met. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I have never used Taliesin. I don't think I want to.
let's get on with it.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay, so then who takes... Is that until long rest? Yes, it is. Alright, let me go back to the last light inn. I need to use that loot and perform. And hopefully it'll work.
All this standing around is making me on my way.
Got to have a plan for...
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Climbing up the tree and we see what we see and do just what we please together.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How?
I killed Melis Thorm, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse.
You killed a Thorm? The Kethric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Halsin, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
I know Halsin. I can bring him soon.
Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Halsin could help. Find Halsin. Please.
Alright, go back to camp. Gotta let Halsin know. Hold on. Hey, Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Gave us a potion of healing. Such a good boy gets pets.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist recuperating in Last Light. It seems he escaped from the curse and spoke of a boy named Daniel.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
As I listen.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Listen.
Direct me.
Everything is clear. Never wanted the easy path.
What's next, I wonder?
We need slow.
Way to the nearest library.
Okay, that should be good.
As I listen.
All of these require some concentration, though.
What's next?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving in.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Alright, well, I do want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there. Alone.
Alright. If we can't come with you, then what are we to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Alright. You can count on us.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather. Lead me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okay. Spirit Guardians require concentration. Ooh, nice. Lovely crit.
Nothing important is ever easy. Light on my feet.
Where are they going? Bonus attack.
Behold the dance of death!
Don't really have anything that would be considered an area of effect attack. I could use a scroll of Cloud of Daggers. Nah. How much health does it have?
Gods, it's hot in here.
This is worth the cost.
Why am I heavily encumbered? Oh, right. Have anything that can remove a curse? If I could cast darkness, though.
They should all be running.
Do I have anything that can remove a curse?
I am ready.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Lost in thought.
Where am I? What's going on?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. I need you to stay here. Good. It took me years of stuff. Oak fuck it.
Unless he can find his way back.
Okay, we gotta prepare this.
What should I do?
Where do I go from here? Into the bloody fray.
Let's end this.
Knees high.
Gotta love getting an unmodified crit. Well, he doesn't use strength anyway, so... Yep, you guys are dead.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
How many of those can I make? Oh wait, you can only have one. Oh, that's lame.
Rough tempest I will raise.
must have fallen to the curse.
Fuck yes.
Creator, destroyer.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Okay, what's going on? There we go.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ew, that's a target-rich environment if ever there was one.
Concentrate.
Watch this. Under their noses.
Take that one out.
Bye-bye.
The witching hour. I can't even catch my breath.
Bye forever, pal.
Throw a dead bird at you.
Tale for the ages. Torment.
It's done.
He's back.
I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Well, after that huge battle.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Well, my day just improved. Did you?
We wasted so many spells. Well, I wasted a lot of Karlax and
Walk in death.
I wasted a lot of Shadow Hearts and
Something over there.
Gale's spell slots. Silver Goblet, Arrow of Many Targets, and Arrow of Arcane Interference.
Attention!
Okay, let's go through all of these bodies. We pretty much just came out on the best side of a war. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I've generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you're an unmatched poacher. For your sake, I hope that's no exaggeration.
sorts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
All right.
That sounded less like the narrator and more like the VA speaking. It's like, wow, that is actually an ass name. Okay, well, she can't climb.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
Okay.
Blood? No, never mind.
Place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty.
All right, let's go to camp, and we'll finish off the stream after watching what happens here.
Another step forward.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age, or what would seem to be on the face of it.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
You just said
if
that.
If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word. You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Take Harlack's place. Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay. I know we're in.
Just symphony in this place. No. It is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
Here's Oliver.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Daddy and Mummy. I really shouldn't use that spell. Unless I know there's like a 60% chance to hit. At least.
Another step forward.
I'll put a crit on that. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, crap.
I must reach there.
Deep Rothe, Saber-toothed Tiger. Get Gale up.
Moving.
I can't even catch my breath. I need to find a way forward.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
A shadow plush. Okay, we got 5 of them. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Avoiding my fun! Stop it right now!
Unleash me! Must keep going.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We had Guiding Bolt for advantage and we still missed. Our best roll was a 4. That is nonsense.
Enemies afoot. I fight for the Oakbar's realm.
Why are you doing this? All I want to do is play!
We've saved me. Can't take much more.
Still breathing, despite everything.
time to spare.
Still on my feet.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
Halson, this would be easier if your fat ass weren't in the way. You have what you want, but not what you need. Daniel. He's your friend, your kin. He's you. And you don't have to leave. All you need to do is lend Daniel your strength.
He's nothing to me. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone, I didn't give up.
You were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Daniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Yeah, you're hairy this time.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
This was a very weird way to have that cutscene.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Daniel when we can.
Oh, jeez.
One day I'll catch a break.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Speak to me.
Alright, break out of wild shape.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Now, head back to the Last Light Inn.
Light in. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit. Just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still, though, when you were expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
God's blood, this is heavy.
At the ready.
There he is.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being. For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oakfather preserve you.
Met a peer of yours, the druid Shahira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Okay, and I think that will be it for tonight's stream since it's 10:30. I gotta get to bed because tomorrow I'm going to be going out to lunch with both my mother and my siblings. It's going to be one way. We're to have a bit of a send-off to my little brother. He's going to be going up north for to study at a center for the blind, and we're going to be having some seafood boil. And I do not want to miss it, because seafood boil is delicious. But I'm not going to leave you guys hanging. I'm going to go ahead and read you guys out. Let's see. Who's up? Oh, Wired Wolfie is up, playing Phasmophobia. Drop in on them. Alright, well, I will pick up the stream. Oh, hold on, let me go ahead and save real quick. Alright, I will pick up the stream tomorrow, starting as soon as I'm able to, probably somewhere between 4 or 6, and going on till 10. It'll be more Baldur's Gate 3, so I hope to see you guys there. For now, you guys take care of yourself. Oh, hold on, let me go ahead and start the raid first. So yeah, some Baldur's Gate 3, maybe Guild Wars 2, maybe Phasmophobia, we'll have to see. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves, have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.